Everybody dancing in the chat. Danger, what are those emotes, man? That kid shake. What is up, y'all? I'm sure y'all can hear me, right? Mic check, mic check. Cam check. The Ziz crab. Whip win. That kid jig. But well, as you guys have probably heard already, apparently the sigils, the AoZ sigils, are reduced in cost. So they cost less, and I think you get about, they say roughly almost double the sigil powder back from what you paid for. At the end, of course, if you complete the AoZ dungeon. Still no announcement. So I could tell you probably what happened. What probably happened was that was an update that was coming anyways, and it probably got pushed out, like in the hotfix, unintentionally. So because that's something that they can probably hotfix without needing a server-side client to do so. And so it probably got pushed out early without a client-side patch. So the tooltip can't reflect the sigil changes because the tooltip requires a client-side patch. It can't be done via hotfix. So there's probably some miscommunication there somewhere where this update got pushed out before they sent anything. Or before it was sent. So because the thing about it is that, like, if you craft a sigil and you salvage it, you get exactly the amount of the new changes. So that seems very intentional. So yeah, that is my educated theory of why of what's going on, and they'll probably announce something tomorrow. I guess less sigil dust rewards on T9 than on T7. That's a bit awkward, yeah. I agree. I haven't played yet today, so I don't. I did log on just to craft the sigils just to see what everyone was talking about. And I was like, oh, wow, okay, there is some changes here. And then I logged off because I had a super long day today. I want to change my rest to too much, way too much. All right, let's back off on the. Okay, that looks realistic there. We'll keep it there. But with that being said, if what happened is what I'm stating, then we're going to be able to fish for AoZ easily without the previous bug or the infinite sigil powder. So that would be great for people who obviously didn't exploit that. So I guess there is that. You think there's a certain range for certain tiers? Could be. I mean, it'd be awful to keep grinding like T9s if you're getting back less than. I mean, if I just can just do T8 instead or T7 instead. I guess the benefit of just doing T9 versus T7 or something like that is if you can do it as quickly, then you get more glyph XP. So there is that. That's probably the only positive I can see for going higher, if that's the case. But I'm glad I didn't burn through all my sigil powder though, because like again, if that stays in, then yeah.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
All right, there's a few things I kind of want to test, and then we'll probably finish leveling up my table. Shouldn't take long. And then pretty much back to the AoZ grind. I don't know if I'm gonna push or not. This might be a shorter stream. I gotta go to the doctor in the morning about my ears. Unfortunately, I still have Maxroll. Nice. Yeah, I still have I guess you can call airplane ears. So still can't really hear out of my left ear. So I'm gonna go see what that's about tomorrow morning. Hopefully there's no like permanent damage from the flight. Yeah, still from BlizzCon. Yeah, I haven't really been complaining about it. I guess been dealing with it. It does kind of affect like gameplay a little bit because it's like obviously with the game being a stereo, if anything is on the left side, like any like mobs to the left of me or like that, or something's brewing up and I'm used to listening to it, I can't really hear the like stuff to the left side, which kind of sucks. Well, I'm gonna say it kind of sucks. It definitely does. It definitely does suck, but it'll be great to, you know, when I can actually hear again. At least they made it somewhat on par with the ones that were able to abuse the powder bug. Yes. Yes. What did I want to test? Let's do I expect to see a comment on it probably tomorrow though, about the whole sigil thing. What did I think about this new content? It depends on the kind of player that you are. If you like cosmetics and stuff, and you're like a festive individual, I think the content is really neat. The content would be a neat for that particular individual, right? Who likes to kind of chase the trophies and, you know, like horizontal content, where it's called horizontal progression. I put it that way. Horizontal progression is where it's like you're doing things that doesn't necessarily make your character feel, you know, more powerful, but more so give you different activities to do that you may or may not like. Now, if you're a blaster and you're looking for progress in the Midwinter Blight, you're not going to find it there, obviously. You mean AoZ? Oh, AoZ's okay. I think it's okay for its first iteration. I'll just put it that way. But it still has a bit of ways to go. It's obvious that stuff like AoZ probably needed, like, you know, additional testing. Testing that would have been beneficial of, like, let's say a PTR or whatever, which I guess, you know, since it's towards the end of the season, we're technically testing it. They want to get feedback for something that they may bring back in the future or something. So technically we are pretty much beta testing it. But it would have been nice if it was a more complete package before it was sent out, but kind of is what it is. Bloodseekers suck. I hate them. I really think they should have just had bosses. at the end, or like a traditional boss at the end. So Kitten, what's going on? All right, so unfortunately Shadow Step. Oh, that's actually not that far. So the distance traveled only needs to be what? Yeah, here. Unless, hold on. Okay, no, something's wrong. All right, let me Shadow Step here and then move. Oh, okay, this works differently than I thought. Okay. So check this out. I don't know if anyone knows this. I didn't know it until like just now. So this whole impetus thing, if you travel, your distance is calculated from the from the distance you traveled. So if I was to Shadow Step to this target and I hit the target, then I don't need to go as far to get the additional or to get the next buff. So check this out. I'm here. I'm at this distance, right? I'll Shadow Step. I lose the buff, right? And I'll travel just a little bit. And look, it's already back up. This is definitely not 12 meters. Definitely not 12 meters. But if I was a Shadow Step here, on top of the target while I'm here, and then I move, it takes way further to get the buff. I mean, I was literally right here before, and the buff happened. And then, but when I was close, it took me this far to get the impetus buff. The reason why I didn't use it, like I used to use impetus all the time at the start of the season when they fixed it or made it good. But because I Shadow Step now a bit with the close quarters combat thing, I just stopped using it because I thought, okay, every time it's up, I'm gonna Shadow Step or whatever, and I'll be, whatever. But when I Shadow Step and I dash away from a distance, I literally get the buff back again. So on my next shot, I get 21% damage increase, which is actually nice. Well, yeah, no, I know that much, but what I'm saying is that if I was to go from here to here for a skill that's technically instant, I don't even have to travel 12 meters to get the next buff. I just traveled about 6 meters just now, and I got the buff. But if I was to Shadow Step up close and then move back, all of a sudden, it took me way further or way more travel time to get the buff. It's almost I'm pretty sure this is probably only a Shadow Step thing. This could be a dash thing too as well. But I think the buff goes off before the Shadow Step hits. And I kind of get some of that travel back on the way. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Because it goes off before the Shadow Step actually hits the target. Which means that now I don't need as far to go. Rumor, I appreciate the follow. It may seem minor, but if you're Shadow Stepping like that in general from like a further distance to a target, this means that basically after you evade back, you pretty much got your and Peta's back again. So your next shot is going to definitely have that buff. It's basically like a quick burst at the beginning of after every shadow step rotation, which makes that better, considerably better than I thought it was going to be for this. AoZ should be doable with all classes. Did Rob do a T25 today, hitting 9 million damage shot? Did he actually? But it's not better than Malice. Was that for me? I mean, wouldn't you already have Malice? I mean, do you not have Malice already? Who wouldn't have Malice already? I didn't know we were taken away from Malice. Kill us, what's going on? You don't? Oh, well, I mean, that sounds like a very personal thing then. I'm just saying, if I have extra points, Impetus is actually pretty nice. Or the Impetus buff is actually more active than I thought. And that's a good thing. But speaking about AoZ though, you have to kind of take that with a grain of salt right now. Like the higher tiers with a grain of salt. There's no official leaderboards at all with AoZ. Obviously, Blizzard allow for all different types of bugs and crazy interactions to work in AoZ. So honestly, it's not supposed to be a fair comparison between the classes. That went out the window the moment that they said bring your best ball lightning build or your 16 point combo or 16 combo point build or whatever. Once they said that, pretty much there is no competition between the classes. It's just not. And there was no attempt to try to balance the content between the classes because they were going to let whatever people find out, whether it's supposed to be interaction or whatever or not, just run rampant. And people, cheered for that. And now we see the grave I want to say imbalances, but you kind of see what it does for content like this. Now, in all reality, it is a test content. It's not really supposed to be taken ultra serious. It's to give you something to do because, would you rather just do Durio runs for the rest of the season? So I mean, this gives you something to do to test whatever build you're playing to see how far you can get it. Not necessarily, oh well, this class got a T24, why can't my class do higher than a T9 or something like that? I mean, it's technically really all the same thing. A T9 on a druid it's like a T23 on a barb. It's just as difficult, and the enemies don't get any more, they don't change any patterns. Bloodseekers don't get extra skills. It's literally the same wall of difficulty per se. The big difference is that Druid is going to have a much harder time leveling his glyph than the Barb, and that's where I think it's quite a bit unfair. But outside of that, I mean, there's no reason to be envious of what another class does, and content that legit it's just a dick measuring contest. Barbs compare with other barbs. Rogues compete against other rogues. Ball lightning swords compete against other ball lightning swords. And only ball lightning sword. That's all it is. To look at it any further or any deeper than that is just not worth. I will say though, next season when CP bug gets fixed, Rogue isn't going to be looking too good. You have to kind of keep in mind that every season comes with a massive rebalancing. So it's not like they're going to remove just the bugs and won't balance anything at all or won't change anything. Of course, they're gonna make balance changes. They made 0 balance changes basically this entire patch or this entire season. All that's coming next season when they have an actual official leaderboard. Like right now, there is no official leaderboard, so the balance technically doesn't matter. Does it feel good? No. I can definitely, equate and say, yeah, of course it doesn't feel good. I mean, who wants to look at T15 when you can look at T23, right? I mean, everyone wants the bigger number. Let's be honest. No one's gonna prefer the lower number. But at the end of the day, it literally has no value. But I do think continue to send feedback. Continue to send feedback, send your gripes, with the content, why you don't like the content, or why you do or don't like the content, etc., etc. Because I mean that's pretty much all we can do is just get feedback. So in case they do bring this around in the future, which there's a possibility they might down the line, it can be in a considerably better state than it is now. But for the moment, for what it is something to do, and for the most part, I'm okay with that. Looking forward to season 6. Did they say they want rogues to end up having they legit said bring your best ball lightning build and 16-point combo rogue. Basically the 16-point combo rogue stems from a video that I made that literally had the thumbnail, to boss wells bugged or like that and had 0 out of 16 combo points. So the devs saw that and now that's like the running joke of like when they make the comment about, broken to boss will with combo point rogues. So the number doesn't really matter. It's just a matter of them saying use whatever's bugged or broken to clear the highest you possibly can. What was I going to tell? Oh yeah. So we did that, and so therefore I kind of want to keep that now. I'm gonna pour some more points into that because that can be incredibly strong for me. But grabbing points from somewhere is hard. Guess I could. I really don't really need much lucky hit, do I? Besides for that, guess I can take that 1 point and put it there so I can feel better about myself. And then something with the vampiric power I wanted to do something with. Where is it at? You know what's funny? Ironically enough, this could be, for the fact that, like, because I don't use metamorphosis, this can actually be pretty good. Because if I'm like stun locked for like 3 seconds, bam, get a barrier. I don't have any room for it, but I just think that's kind of hilarious. Where was it at? Yep, I'm actually pretty curious about this. If about we do that. How long does the impetitive buffs last? I mean, it's permanent until you attack with a core skill or an agility skill. So I have it right now, and it just stays up until I attack with the with either Shadow Step or Rapid Fire. It used to work on all the attacks, which is why it was terrible before, because your basic attack would always eat up your impetus. J-Matt, what's going on? Ryan, what's going on? Finding new features since yesterday. Well, I did find something that's pretty unique with impetus that I wasn't really aware of. I think it probably works for dash too, but apparently, like if the buff goes off the moment I cast like a non-basic skill. So if I was to Shadow Step, right? I'll Shadow Step, but the buff will go off before I hit the target, meaning that I get some of the travel time when I hit the target. And therefore, when I travel again, I have to travel only half the distance to get impetus back up, which is actually pretty freaking cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. Something that's gonna roughly boost my damage by, well, I guess you could say 10%, because I probably have it up half the time roughly. So if I can have it up at every cold and beam cycle, that would be actually pretty lit though. I don't know if I'm gonna be that disciplined to do it though, like that. So AoZ has been good. A good thing in the whole. It's taught us to a lot of about how skills and whatnot interact with each other that we never cared about before, because we're still min-matching so much. I mean, yeah, well, we only care about them because it was bugged, I guess. Like, they wouldn't get, like, any sort of, like, you know, I guess care. But, like, if things weren't bugged, then I think we would experiment with more other things, because, you know, because something wouldn't be like obviously way better than something else. Like for instance, I'll give you an example. Like let's just say on a road, there's zero reason to experiment with inner sight or preparation at the moment. As long as the boss will exist, there's no reason to bother with any of the specialization. It was almost no reason to bother with it anyways, even without the boss will. Now there's definitely like negative interest with that whatsoever. And in reality, to boss will bug actually ended up hurting, let's say Barrage. Barrage ended up falling off completely because of the other to boss will bug. If the boss will bug didn't exist, Barrage would be, you know, competitive with Rapid Fire or whatever as an alternative option, even probably slightly stronger throughout the rift, throughout the dungeon. And then of course you could switch to Rapid Fire for the boss, but yeah, because it's a boss will bug and doesn't really do that great with it because of the outside arrows, now you basically what's really a really good skill has no use now because of the bug just doesn't do that well with Barrage. We may have never known that weapon mastery is bugged if we weren't so focused on min-maxing. Oh no, we would have recognized it eventually, because like to boss will would have had nothing to do with it, honestly. Like that bug exists without to boss will, right? Eventually we would have, Zario and I would have had talks about it at some point, because I mean we've always felt something was up. But no one would be using Rapid Fire. I mean, I probably still would have. Zario still would have. I mean, I'd probably use it with or without the boss will. I'm a bow rogue regardless, so I don't care what Twisting Blaze is doing or what class in Diablo 5 is doing. I do what I want, what I like to play. So eventually we would have came across that to boss world or no to boss world. In fact, I don't think to boss world did nothing to front that. Like it didn't, like it's not more noticeable with to boss world. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, Zarya and I do play Rapid Fire quite a bit. And I was playing Rapid Fire quite a bit even before the Boss Will, but I settled on Rapid Fire as a main because Barrage ended up sucking with Boss Will at the end of the day. But anyways, I guess the main point I'm saying is that like yeah, I mean, you're talking about saying more say AoZ was forcing us to min-max than we know, but no, but we found out about the weapon mastery bug before AoZ. So I mean, people who blast min-max anyway. We would have min-max without AoZ. That's what I'm saying. Let's remove this real quick. Not that it really matters, but apparently that that damage can crit. The infection thing or whatever. I was just curious about it just because it's like it's just there. But it seems to have some sort of cooldown, internal cooldown before you can actually like do it again. Yeah, as you can see, there's like, it does get some of your buffs too. 437k, 300, 360, 395k. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Like you see it very often here. I wonder how many of those arrows are proccing it. Tenchi, what's going on? You want to experiment with a dodge rogue build? Any advice? I probably would say don't, because you're gambling with RNG, and if your target is AoZ, that's definitely not a good thing. Okay, so this is clear. So if I stand right here, then the numbers will pop here while my regular puncture pops on the other side. So I can clearly see when it's the whatchamacallit. Alright, let's shoot rapid fire stuff now. Yeah, I only get 2 procs from that. That's actually kind of weird. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah, I only get 2 procs from that. But on puncture, it's like really good. It's like really good on puncture. Yeah, 28 arrows should be about 3 procs, yeah. Sometimes I don't even see 1 proc sometimes. I wonder if this is based on like per cast almost. And enemies with direct damage, yeah. I should at least get 3 procs. Yeah, that's rather interesting. I was hoping like the expunging the poison could be maybe some AoE damage, but that's kind of what I was kind of looking for. But it didn't happen that way. All right, next test. You happen to look at, so here's someone say it recently and it was shocked. Yeah. I kind of like, I got Zario to kind of do some testing on it, but I was telling, because I mean, he felt something was different, and I'm like, I definitely felt there's something wrong with it. Like something's going up. I just can't tell what it is, but it. Nah, I think that part of it is literally just single target though. Because I don't even see like a a little animation or anything that makes it look like it's further off. All right, so what do I'm gonna put this on? So just a random, probably just a random one-hander somewhere I don't care about as much. Maybe this one. Not necessarily for the dodge at all, really. I'm just more interested in the temporary damage buff when you dodge for a set period of time. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's hard because basically everything you have on a rogue, aspect-wise or paragon-wise, stuff like that, you kind of really need. It's like really important to have. There's very little wiggle room to like try or to attempt an all dodge kind of setup and make that worth it over what's already out there. I'd be curious to see how far someone could possibly take it, but I feel like you have to give up too much just to make the attempt to. Because I think there was one person that did do it. That did do like a full dodge setup, but he was like incredibly weak offensively. But he was able to like tank. He was able to like dodge almost all the butcher's attacks. It was actually pretty hilarious. Like that the butcher couldn't hit him most of the time, but he wasn't doing any damage either. So it was just kind of like a stalemate for the most part. It's kind of hilarious, but yeah, let's just throw this on this. And we'll just throw that there temporarily. Let's go back in. You wanted the T-Bowl thing would help? No, because you're probably gonna have to give that up to even get all the dodge stuff you want. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just it's a very heavy sacrifice type thing. All right, we're just gonna for the LOLs for the test. You know, I could just do. Well, I don't mind me doing that. I can just do this. All right. Although I only want to hit one target though. I want to see what the man, that thing lasted a long time. But I feel like that lasted longer than 9 seconds. Was it because it's because I hit them, didn't I? Had to have been. Yeah, that lasted a long time. Does it tell you how long? It says it's over 5 seconds. Hold on. And then oh no, I guess no. That time it was actually fine. See this again. Found the ultimate build for you in D4. What are you playing? It's on the outside. It's still like very. I mean, granted, I'm not like spec into poison by any means, but and AoE's pretty small, smaller than I thought it would be. Let's shoot on the side again. Yeah, a little too far out. Okay. Technically speaking, this probably can work on that poison vampiric power too. It's just not worth. I was hoping the AoE would be just to be slightly bigger, but that's okay. I guess we want to know. I think that's all the testing I wanted to do today. Why don't I play PoE? Because I'm not the biggest fan of PoE. That's why. I played about around 200 hours of it total. And I like the systems and like all the mapping and things like that. Like I think all that's really, really cool. I just can't really get with the gameplay, man. It's not for me. But I totally understand why people like PoE. I mean, it makes total sense. Poor man's X-Ball. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much what it really is at the end of the day. What would be kind of funny though is if that actually, you know what? Not that it really matters, but I'm actually just curious. Just for the LOLs to see if that particular poison damage actually has a proc rate. Because that would be super easy to proc by just using the vampiric power, and that's it. I don't have to even have any poison skills on my bar to do it. But if it did, let's just say that it had a proc. Probably doesn't, but given the amount of bugs in this game. So we can find out. Or actually, let's do this. We'll put it back where it was. Let me just do trap. Just leave it alone. I mean, trap actually did a little bit, but I'm not surprised about trap. I figured trap would do it. All right, let's put it here. Okay, too far. We'll get a little closer. Okay, still too far. I'll get a little closer. Try not. I'm trying to only hit that one target. Wow, really? Really? Really, game? Really? Alright. Okay. Okay, no proc. I was just curious. You gotta play Subnautica. I wish I had time, honestly. Time's really not. I don't have a lot of time. If I was like a full-time content creator, I could probably do stuff like that on the side, but I just legit don't have time. Like between, I know I'm on like Christmas break now, but I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna like pick up an additional job for some extra money, or possibly like do some day streams. One of the two. I haven't figured it out yet, but yeah. With that, and of course Maxroll and stuff like and things like that, it's a lot to, like, I don't even have time to even make my own like YouTube videos, yet alone like get deep into a different game currently. I don't necessarily like that necessarily, but that's kind of the reality right now. Let's put that here. There's a lot of games I actually like really want to play. Like I want to actually get better playing some fighting titles like Street Fighter 6 and Mortal Kombat 1, and I actually really want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Haven't had a chance to play that either. I'm like backlogged so bad. So you liking Thorns Barb? Kill them all? Alright, let's get this table to tier 3. I don't know if past counts poison, it just explodes the poison one time. That's a good point. I don't know. I really don't like farming outdoor content with rapid fire. It just feels so odd. Nothing ricochets. Everything dies in one hit. It makes overworld ridiculous. Even without TOB, it will still be one-shotting the overworld. I guess that the difficulty is just really not hard enough. Like T4, there needs to be like a T5 in general. Like the rewards don't have to be necessarily greater or much greater. It just needs to be something that, you know, players that might have min-max or close to min-max gear might be able to enjoy a little more, I guess. Cause like this build almost straight up just like doesn't really work well in the open world right now. Cause I can't ricochet anything. But I don't feel like making the 2 or 3 little teeny adjustments that I could easily make to Barrage, but right click. I guess we'll go this way. Go this way. Oh, there's a you can complete a quest, might as well. There you go.
An ambush.
Sorry, good sir. It took me like I don't know, like a month and a half to complete the quest that you entrusted me with. Hey, he gave me some mats. I mean, I was wondering too. Like, I've been wandering around Keovershad all this time. He's like, is he gonna finish this quest? Is he gonna? He took the quest. Is he gonna finish this quest? I mean, I'd feel some kind of way if I was him. More AoE changes, or is the changes from the 8th? What's today? The 14th? They made changes on Friday, so nothing new since then. Well, Sigil Powder, I'll put it that way. Sigil Powder apparently has been, or the costs for the AoZ Sigil Powder has been reduced, or the Sigil keys themselves have been reduced. Drastically. It seems to be like a hotfix that I don't think was meant to be a hotfix quite yet, but made it into the hotfix of the thing. So I guess for now we have pretty cheap AoZ keys. Yeah, that's a pretty big change. But it wasn't announced. It's just people have found out. My rogue has 35k HP. Maybe I can get it 36k. Jeez. That's insane. That's an insane amount of HP. I can't imagine having that much HP. I mean, if I hover around 20k, I'm happy. And even then, I feel like that's a lot for the typical rogue I normally play. If 1 in 45 work right. You opted out of rapid fire aspect? I don't know if I would ever give up the rapid fire aspect. That's way too important. It's actually one of the good ones. In terms of the core skills, like you got like Blade Dancer is obviously the best. I'd probably put repeating from rapid fire as like probably the second best. Followed by pin shot with trick shot. Flurries is pretty meh, and Barrage is pretty LOL. Like, as in, like, not even worth using. But yeah, if you drop an like, if you want to pick up an aspect, sure. But repeating is not the one I would drop though. Ever. First Carlos, now something's killing us and no one's doing anything about it. Yeah, I'm a jerk apparently. I just... Sorry, if your rewards were better. I know you guys are poor and all, but if your rewards were slightly better, I'd do more side quests. Leaving the poor guys in town. I don't die in AoZ, but I'm just lacking the damage. Well, with 35k HP, I'm pretty sure you're definitely sacrificing damage somewhere for that. Most likely via Paragon board, but yeah. One guy in town was like, "Hey, I know what you are." He's probably said that to you like 1,000 times. All right, I think after this event, I think I can go ahead and like level up my table. You kill that dude. Did no AoZ for the last 2 days. 150k sigil powder? Dungeons of elixirs. Yeah, Amulet also has ranks to weapon mastery. Yeah, that's awful. Well, get roll for rapid fire only though. I don't know what build are you playing rapid fire? Unless this you were talking about the bug. I'm pretty sure that you are. Yeah. It's definitely. I have a really good amulet with weapon mastery on it too, and I'm just like, dang. It's like wrong season. I'm gonna say wrong season. Well, yeah, wrong season because I'm playing more rapid fire than Barrage. Okay, let's go back to town. I think I should have enough to get my table to tier 3. Riptide, are you there? Oh, I gotta go to this table. What shade of Helltide is my favorite? Green, I guess. Probably. I'm about to do some AoZ. You want to play? Oh, boo. I didn't get enough.
Not in town.
Not yet.
Not in town.
Leaked green Helltide. We got him. Who's this guy who asked for help? This guy. It's like a random whisper. So. It's like Ghost Rider. Oh, the helm? Yeah. There's one of the few cosmetics in the shop where I'm just like, you know what? I'll buy that. That actually looks pretty cool. I'll buy that. Okay, well, Maxroll. Actually, I haven't even went around this way yet. Probably there's nothing really too much down there. The leather bikini says that is the best. You know, you can never save the dude. Like every single time, like he's already like in the screen. He's like midair. He's like invulnerable. You can't kill him until he kills the dude. So you're just helpless as you watch. Sounds horrible during summer. Leather gets very hot. Nah, but you could tell almost by what they wear, the transmogs. Yo, dark side, we just got raided, son. Who was that with the raids? You know how we do. Seal Cat. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out. What's going on, man?
CO Cat 90
appreciate you. How's it going?
2 viewers.
You think you like the new music? Yeah, this was I had to find some way to not keep getting copyrighted on YouTube, so this was the route I took. Also goes by slightly faster too, so there is that. A whole 9 seconds faster. I appreciate the raid, man. I'm literally just finishing up my little tier 3 table. And then I'm about to just run some AoZ T9s for some farming. Aren't there any ways to get Fiend Roses besides Helltide? Nope, just Helltide. Nah, I'm good. He's like, help, I beg you. Baltic, what's going on? Your internet died. Hand sanitizer. Oh, this is oh yeah, Stronghold that I ain't got yet. How close am I now? I think if I was just get one Reddit cloak, I think I'll be able to finish up table. I don't even know what I want to buy with with the mass converted. Okay, actually, let's just go back and see if we got it. To Terrell, Antoine, what's going on? How's it going? Any tips on getting through the capstone dungeon? You're struggling? That totally depends on the class you're playing and what level you're trying to do it at. Also, which capstone? Oh yeah, table. Almost. Almost. Alright, almost, alright. All we need is 10.
Can't do that here.
We'll just go this way. What's the highest tap power you have seen on the rogue? Honestly, not sure. I generally don't tend to look at a type power. It's somewhat of a misleading stat. Because it doesn't count your multipliers, so it's like quite a bit misleading. Or all your multipliers. Let me phrase that. It's a nice stat to look at, I guess. But yeah. Why does it do that? I have no idea why it does that. Stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. But recommended bitrate is way higher than the current bitrate, so I don't understand. Let me restart. Okay, there it is. I think so. All right, it's back now. It's really weird that it does that. I have to figure out what's going on with the bitrate there. And they got 415 sigil powder for that. What did it cost you? $200. Yeah. Yeah. It's the rate. So while obviously the numbers are considerably lower, you get back more than what you used to percentage wise.
Good fortune.
Jump in, I guess. Wow, that hurt. Okay, let's lag. Dude, I feel like I almost lagged out there. That's what it felt like. Check my YouTube connection again, make sure it's all good. Yeah, no, we look fine on YouTube. Yeah, there's like a pretty big lag spike. I don't know what's happening with it. I'm almost thinking that that my internet connection is probably not liking the whole dual stream type thing. Well, why did it live that long? That's weird. Strange. You think you could just throw a link? I don't know if that would be considered more reliable. I just need anything besides Comporium, really. feel like there's way too many lunatics for them to be doing that much exploding damage, and how fast they explode too. It's another thing, or how quickly they explode. I guess we're skipping the midwinter event grind. I already got it to tier 3. I got the transmog I wanted, and that's it. There's really nothing for me to grind. And apparently, I get rewards for doing Nightmare Dungeon or AoZ anyways. So it's like, do I even really need to grind that? I got all of what? I mean, I got all the transmogs I wanted. I'll put it that way. The 5 pieces in all weapons. Was that supposed to get all of them? I mean, it's just transmogs. You get the ones you like. Different classes. Are there classes other than Rogue in the game? Just totally not aware. I'm not gonna get all the transmogs for the sake of having the transmogs. At least that's not the kind of person I am. I really honestly don't care about the transmogs in this game. I actually care about transmogs in Diablo 3, but I do not care about them in Diablo 4. Neck Rogue. Speaking of which, I do gotta finish leveling up the Neck Rogue. Run a rip without dawn. Oh, that was a D3 redeem. Haven't quite updated all the redeem stuff yet for Diablo 4. Is that very speed running? Well, there's only really two that are possible. You either do 9 if you're not a barb or a sork, and if you're a barb or a sork, you do 14. It's kind of really it. Not a completionist. Why those levels? Because those are those are the breakpoint levels. At 10, things get incredibly more spongy relative to 9. And then same thing for 15. 15 gets a bit more spongy to 14. They're kind of like breakpoint levels. Same thing with 20. Like 20 is the next breakpoint level. And 25 is the ridiculous breakpoint level. But yeah, either 9 or 14 basically. How many points in the Shadow Step? Just 1. I mean, you take the passives and stuff too, but that's about it. But into like, but like actual Shadow Step, just 1 point into it. You get Shaco though, you get 4 additional points, but that's just because Shaco is Shaco. Is there any use for the new aspect? Nah. At least not on the road, no. Wow. Ah, I saw that. I evaded too early before the explosion went off. Aerostorm, yeah, it's horrible, unfortunately, Dr. Ken. It doesn't scale well at all. Which vampire powers I'm using is very catered to the build I'm playing. So, Moonrise, Hectic, Resilience, Ravenous, and Undying. Doing T10 solid now. Are you trying to farm the T10? Cell Kittens, what's going on? Just saw you there. So the feedback you get from Resilience is really bad. I guess it just depends on the build you're playing. Resilience actually plays a role for me because a lot of times what I die to from usually because I don't like using Metamorphosis because of like the delay and lag and whatever. It's actually a DPS loss for how I play. Then like if I do get CC, Resilience actually kind of helps because I don't get one-shotted because I'm CC'd, so I have a lot of damage when I'm crowd controlled, or damage reduction when I'm crowd controlled. So Resilience actually kind of helps quite a bit. But I mean, if you're playing a setup where it's like you're gonna get one-shotted anyway, then Resilience probably has no value to you. Yellow gems. I have a couple of yellow gems. I have three. I have 3 yellow gems, 2 red gems, basically. And I also took reactive defense as well. Kill them all with the gift of sub. Appreciate you. Did he run you through your AoZ stuff? I said it is. I hate it. Good luck tonight, bro. Thanks, man. What? What? What was that? I felt like something icy hit me, but I didn't see like the actual attack, like in any animation or anything like that. All I saw was it wasn't the cold dot at all. It was something else. Yeah, bro. They were in the other room, so that's another reason why I didn't see whatever it was that they threw at me. But yeah, all I know is that like I got hit and that was it. Reduced sigil cost for AoZ, yes. Forgot the did a thing. Yeah, we're just farming. Yeah. Where the elites at? There they go. All right. So you're so close to 22, a level 22 glyph. Oh, you didn't. Yeah. Well, the level 50 is like the big breakpoint for the glyph, really. Like that's kind of where you want to hit. But that's a long grind in itself. I really think that the glyph should really be account wide. I don't know why it's the way it is. It's the only reason why I'm like not really willing to take my like frozen orb so I can see just what I can do with it. Like probably like T11, T10 might be the highest I'd be able to go with my frozen orb. Sork, but especially against the Bloodseekers, be a pretty awful fight. Is it Zessie or is it Zsai? What's going on, man? Sorry, my shadow set was on cooldown before he blew up. You know what's funny though? I blew up mid shadow step though. I legit blew up mid shadow step. Like I was in the animation. Is it your ball? Sword doesn't die at all the way to tier 17. Just can't do enough damage to complete it on time after tier 11. Tier 11.
Need more time.
Equimini. Goated song.
Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Demo, what's up, man?
Need more time. Need more time.
Is exploit weakness worth the Paragon board? No. Only if you're going victimize or like a rapid fire build or whatever is worth it. Outside of that, no. Oh, well then yeah, you kind of have to take exploit weakness then. Yeah. Because really, it's really the only way to really get that. I don't say the only way to get, but you get a large portion of vulnerable damage from that board. And the whole point of that board isn't necessarily the single target damage, it's just to make the victimized proc actually hit hard and kind of be worth the salt for the most part.
Need more time.
So you're not using it at the moment. Your victimized damage might will fall off a bit. But like in general though, like generally speaking, close quarters combat spec is going to just naturally deal more damage. Just close combat is just a stronger passive. But the play style, the play close quarters combat is really not something that people really like, including myself. But if you definitely want to go a little higher in the AoZ stuff, close quarters combat is your way. In the same guide, I included both the AoZ close quarters combat variant as well as the victimized variant for AoZ. Bro, how do I even get inside with lightning and fire enchant? I couldn't even get inside. Why does it seem like Ricochet still isn't happening when combo points is maxed out? If it kills the target, then nothing happens. That's why it's actually like better the higher, the harder the content is. I'm about to salvage real quick. Wait. Guess that doesn't work then. Weird. What's my glyph level? 23. Like the glyph level matters very little until you like in terms of like, let's say going from let's say 21 to like 27, like you're really not gonna you're not gonna feel much of a difference really. It's not until you hit the small breakpoints like 10, 20, 30, 40 where you get the 10% to the secondary part of the glyph that you actually like feel a little something. But outside of that, like it's such a small buff. So the content feels like beta. It didn't show me what killed me. Oh, Punisher. I didn't even see the Punisher either. I didn't see it either. I swear, man. I don't mind dying if I know that I died too. But I swear that was a one hit somewhere. almost felt like that happened like either behind a wall or something because I didn't even see the attack. Like was he against the wall when he did it? I just didn't see him because he was like against the wall.
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna play extra careful against this mob type.
Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
At least there's no backstabbers. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if it really would matter. There's already enough one-shots in these things that whether it had backstabbers or not, you wouldn't even know if he hit you in the front or the back. This probably still would be a one-shot.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
All right, that was semi-clever. That was semi-clever. What killed me there? The when I tried to evade out the explosion, he put the wall up, so I couldn't pass the wall. So if the waller wasn't there, I would have actually been safe. But he put the wall up as I was evading, and I ended up getting stuck on the ground effect, and then of course it blew me up. Nope. Just Waller just happened to be right there. When I tried to evade out of the explosion. I mean, I'll give the Bloodseekers credit for that death. You trapped me. You trapped me. Apparently, yeah, they probably just baited me. They're just like, you know what? You think he's gonna be able to evade out of this explosion? Yeah, not happening. You know, I actually really would just evade if I actually had some iframes. Then I just evade right when it explodes versus like trying to preemptively do it. But you know.
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Am I gonna go catch us my pushes? Probably not.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I have to get rid of the smoke grenade for it. And, I mean, catch us is technically better overall. It takes more time for it to get better, but quicker freeze, actual damage per second while they're in it still. But and the chill before I shoot opponent vehement. So there's definitely upsides to it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I appreciate the volume. Maxroll shows a big majority of players plan to play DH next season. AoZ stays fun for me until the what? Only because the affixes are gone. Well, the afflictions are still there. They're just hidden. We just don't know what they are. That's kind of the problem. That's part of the problem. We just legit don't know what the afflictions are. They're just hidden. But they're there. You totally could be getting armor breakers and you don't even know it. Should I pick the Nightmare Dungeon or the Nightmare 100 Paragon board until you get tier for a rapid fire rogue? Yes. Yep. And in terms of Demon Hunter being popular, not quite sure why. Demon Hunter would be number one unless you're playing like solo self-found. Demon Hunter is really good for speed farming, so there is that. I guess with the nerf to Meteor Wiz, people are looking for something else to speed farm with or play. Marauder's got a nerf. Shadow is not Shadow. Sorry, Natalia is really not a fun set to play. So I wonder what people are going to push with on Demon Hunter. Because Marauders was the answer for people who just didn't want to play Shadow. Or not Shadow. Sorry, Natalia's. The Shadow buff isn't enough to put it in like the meta. Not to mention, if I can recall correctly, like Soul Shards was pretty awful for God 6 Demon Hunter. In terms of like, God 6 Demon Hunter really couldn't really make much use of the shards. Or they don't get nearly as much out of it than, let's say, like Marauders did, or UE Multi-Shot does, or Shadow to an extent. I guess assume that we'll just see Demon Hunter popularity because of God 6 Demon Hunter. It's just such an easy set to farm with. That's it. Easy and effective set to solo farm with. I actually don't even know why they even nerfed Marauders and left Natalia's alone. Natalia's was a stronger set, despite what the leaderboards showed. I probably should have saved the conduit actually. I don't know why I took it early. I need to get out like now. Oh no, we're okay. So shards are for bonuses, but also come with nerf to builds. I'm just saying this in general. Like I remember when I used to do Demon Hunter guides every season, and like when I did the Soul Shard season, I remember when I look back at the video I did, basically like the set that benefited the least was God 6 in general. Compared to all the other sets, God 6 got the least out of it. Really, the only thing that really was beneficial for God 6 was pretty much the Ring of Fire, which pretty much benefited everybody. So it wasn't just the God 6 benefit. I wish they would have buffed the UE a little bit though. Would have been nice. However, bringing back the altar with the HP on the hatred on crit is huge for UE. or he's for multi-shot in general.
Need more time. I need more time.
But anyhow, if there are as many people wanting to play Demon Hunter next season, I mean, at least that means I might have some I might have some, more competition this time around, since the past I don't know how many seasons has been basically Wizard and Necromancers, right? Like very few people were actually playing Demon Hunters. Like at the start, it was just those two classes. So maybe the start of the season will be a little bit more fun because more people will be playing Demon Hunter. That's more of a reason for me to push. I remember last season, like legit, no one was really pushing the leaderboards. There were like one or two people that were like doing anything. Like doing anything like decent. Season 21, yep. That was when God 6 was introduced. To God Demon Hunter. I want to say God Demon. I mean, God 6 Demon Hunter isn't the strongest build. Like, not by a long shot. It's a great speed farmer, but that's kind of it. Let's also not forget Thorns Crusader. The perma-crit Thorns Crusader. I'm not jumping. There's way too much lightning in there. I'm not about to jump in that. Oh, you said don't answer. You was he was trapped in the ads. No, I was saying that like God 6 Demon Hunter it's a really good speed farmer, but like it's far from the best set in the game. Remember, like we had multiple seasons of like Tarasha being not only the best set in the game, but also the best speed farmer. for solo and group play. God 6 would never have that crown. Not even close. The crown it has is really good speed farmer. That's it. Can't take it in groups. Can it won't be the best pusher by any means. Not even close. But honestly, though, if Marauders didn't get nerfed, I think no gen multi shot or no generator Marauder multi shot would be a faster speed farmer. Definitely more buttons to click, but it would farm quicker than God 6 would, or higher tiers quicker. I'll put it that way. Before the nerf, but. You don't understand why people don't like pulls. Easy. Because they were super boring to farm, and it became a point where it was absolutely necessary to have it, and so it created some really awful strategies to farm pulls and stuff. You literally had a bard called a pull bard, and his job was only to find pulls and groups. He would lead the rift and like not pick up gear or whatever like that, or level gems or not pick up gear or whatever like that, just so therefore he can efficiently find pulls. Like those were awful strategies. It's just an outdated thing to be doing, when really you can be spending more of your time just killing monsters, which is what you should be doing. Add pulls only, but add pulls back when only in solo self found. I don't know if there's anyone who would want pulls in solo self found. I certainly wouldn't. Again, I don't want to go and look for pulls. Like that's just awful gameplay or awful game design. You don't run that by Seattle. Yeah. Nah, but I think generally speaking, I think them removing, having to always get pulls was overwhelmingly positively received by the community. Yeah, I mean, I play mostly solo myself, and I don't like pulls. Hated them. Solo Commander, what's up, man? Can you farm with this? I'm actually about to do some pushes in a second, or in a few minutes. Didn't Saluter quit? Yeah, I think Saluter's done. I guess I can kind of see it. I mean, granted, dude used to blast like ridiculous amounts. So he was there for his goodbye stream. What did he say in the stream? Yeah, but I mean, this isn't really for Saluter. I think Saluter actually would have enjoyed AoZ though. Like the infinite grind or the glyph or whatever. I think he would have been totally fine with that. I think that would be the only content he would enjoy in Diablo 4, to be honest. Any suggestions on getting sigil powder? They've reduced the cost by a lot, so it should be pretty easy. The tiers cost a lot less now, and honestly, just keep farming the low tiers until you get quite a bit. Yeah, they reduced the cost today, but didn't like put a patch out, nor did they change the tooltip. So I think a T1 costs like what, 150 sigil powder now, and that's it. Yeah. What's the best class for this new season? Barbarian. Or if best class isn't like the most powerful class, then yes, Barbarian. Can't like tell you if you're gonna have the most fun playing the class, but I thought I was on the outside of the explosion. I evaded into the wall. What is the aspect that makes these swirlies go around you? I know Dark Shroud passively, but it doesn't look like that. It is the aspect of elements. It's like COE or Convention of Elements from like Diablo 3. If you ever played that, Chris. Think about Rogue class. Yeah, Rogue is like mid in terms of power. But I find Rogue the most fun class to play, personally. Is there a support Necro? Technically, yeah. Echohack actually made one.
Need more time.
Ah, why did I do that? Same thing. I wasn't paying attention. I evaded into the lunatics. My bad. I'll use another one of my keys. It's a little getting them to explode when you want is a little more tricky to navigate when you're in like twos. Because like I saw them, but they stopped to try to explode when you were ahead of me, and I was just evading for it to catch up, and I got caught. It is built under Maxroll. It is the AoZ close quarters combat variant. I think most of my deaths tonight has been 2 explosions. Incoming railgun, yeah, pretty much. I gotta save my vids. Appreciate the follow. If that hurt.
Need more time.
What? What? That was not a real gun. That was not a real gun. That was just a stray hit. I swear. I guess that's just me playing sloppy right now. Yeah, that was literally just a straight hit from a wraith. From like beside the wall. I think I died like the last three the last three dungeons. I am looking at chat this entire run, just letting you guys know. I'm not in for a second. Whatever that hit, it hit me, that hurt. Yeah, I think I need to update my. Oh, I haven't answered that question, Chris. I've tried following what he just poisoned the ice. Wait, Woody has a poison and ice rapid fire? You're thinking about going to some Blazer rapid fire. It's so much more fun to play. I actually agree with that. Yeah, I'm gonna push for a little bit. Maybe like for like an hour ish.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
So we'll kind of see how it goes. See what this is. Actually, this is not a bad win for us. I'll hold on to it. Okay. I've never pushed without Umbrus before, so I'm gonna wonder how this is gonna really feel.
Win favor. Thank you.
There's 14s. All right, so yes, here we go. Just YOLO. To believers that 9% of the player base is not doing the AoZ or the statistic is not sucked in yet. I don't think it's really supposed. Initially, I don't. It really wasn't supposed to be a large portion of the player base playing AoZ initially. It was kind of meant for those who like were playing the game a lot. Like it really wasn't initially meant to be like casual content. Everything else in the game was. That was the one thing that was supposed to be more so geared towards the hardcore players, roughly. Vampires. Did you kill Lord Zeal? Lord Zeal is really not a thing. Like, he's just. It's like saying, like, you know, did you kill, like, the Butcher in Diablo 3? But Zir is not necessarily inside Abattoir Zir. Is it not true? Did you really feel like the Butcher in D3 was like, you know, like an actual goal? No one has seen the boss in tier 25. I guess, hey, you never know. Booty Olympics, what's going on? The game is fun. Like overall, the game is fun. It definitely has its kinks. AoZ, same thing. Oh crap. I swapped. I wasn't supposed to. I just lost like 15 seconds. It's actually a good map too. It should not have placed a level 100 cap. So what should a cap have been? I guess I can just use this as like a test run. Why not? Why should the cap have been level 999? Just out of curiosity.
Need more time.
All those clerics. It's really the mob type, but I'm sure there's probably a bad affliction in there somewhere too. Is everyone rushing to upgrade glyphs? Everyone was rushing to push first, and then now people are trying to upgrade their glyphs. More so, everyone was pushing at first because the glyph upgrades weren't really worth it, and it took forever to even upgrade even this small tiny amount. Yeah, why isn't my hectic going off? Oh, I must have dodged that. I swear I got hit by that wraith. Okay, that was just a regular attack. That wasn't even the powered up wraith. It help us to see who has slash more. That's why. I mean, we have. That's why there's like total hours played on the character, right? We can legit see who's played more hours just by how many hours they have on the character. Essentially accomplishes the same thing. No, not the damage reduction, dude. I'm not really getting many procs. I should be further in. Got that spiders, I should definitely be further in. Wow, that did no damage to him. No way. No, nothing over there. Oh, clutch dodge. Do all the spiders. Or try the new aspect. It's not worth it on a rogue. At all. Snapshotting accelerated is like way better. I'm too far behind for the Seekers. I feel like, I don't know why I feel like I'm not doing maybe as much damage as I feel like I should. Normally I'd be pretty further ahead. I wonder if I just got some bad afflictions and I don't know it. Yeah, it's not even worth. Hear me out. Rain of arrows in the higher tiers of AoZ. Exploding dudes, definitely not gonna do that. Yeah, sigils are way cheaper. But I'm hearing you out, Da Vinci. Why do you suggest Rain of Arrows? Terrible map. I don't mind the mob type as much though.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Uh,
I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
I'm like just staying in front of the clock. That's it.
Need more time.
I haven't seen a single shrine yet either.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Condo is not what I needed. Those damage reduction dudes are coming too.
Need more time.
Artillery. All this stuff is happening so late. I wasn't gonna fast that anyway. Only because of the density of monsters greater, the MBMs cover all of them quicker with more efficiency and relatively same damage, and you can spam ultimate with suppressors way easy. The random barrel's damage though is like really low. Like we're talking about like abysmally like low.
Precious stones. Beautifully put by them.
That's the thing. So even if you can spam it each time, the startup time of it and everything like that, it's just so like I mean you can probably use it for like
See the bark make that.
let's say kind of like a support. where you just. But then I can't see a world where Rain of Arrows would be better than, like, let's say, like, if even if I use it as like a support skill, can't imagine it would be better than something like Smoke Grenade or Cow Traps or whatnot. Did I open that? No, I didn't open that. And if you're talking about the Rain of Arrows build, yeah, anything outside of combo points is definitely not enough damage. Unfortunately. Swiss Vape, what's going on, man? And Soda. Coal spiders. They keep running. I assume something blew up on me. That's what it felt like. Whoops. Just lost like 10 seconds. On a decent map too. Rough. Let's hope this is actually that good. I don't know, I ultimately feel like I'm doing less damage than I did like 2 days ago. I don't know why. Pretty sure I didn't change anything major. I think I know what could be it though. And if so, I didn't think it would make that big of a difference, but maybe it is. do actually feel mostly okay with Might though over Umbrus. If there's anything to say for that. I do want to find out what happened to my damage. I can't be that unlucky that many times with afflictions.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
And I almost instant give that one elite. I have no idea what's happening.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. 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 I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, that vampire healed back to full. Like, seriously?
Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, you're kidding me again?
Need more time.
I'm not gonna have enough time for the Bloodseekers, I don't think.
Need more time.
Suppressor. Really? And then this dude.
Need more time.
Rip. Another vampire. Is that the same one?
Need more time.
That took way too long. That was rough. What level is my glyphs? 25.
Need more time.
And then there's 2 cold resistant.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, anyway, I have enough time for this.
Need more time. Need more time.
What's the average glyph level? No idea. Hard to say. Like, there's no way to track that. It's like, how would you track that? You can see what people have on like the leaderboards for Maxroll, like on Maxroll leaderboards, but I mean those are unofficial leaderboards. Am I pushing? Yeah, a little bit. Try to figure out what happened to my damage though. Like I feel like I'm doing less damage than like 2 days ago. And my glyph was like 20, which is actually quite awkward. It should be, I mean, granted 2025 is like very, very little, but still I shouldn't feel like I'm doing worse. Which is what it feels like right now. Watch his mouse cursor. It is on persistent move 1,000. Click a second permanently. The mouse does not. Well, mouse wheel does not do that. Actually, it does though. If you put force move on the mouse, like Woody Joe's mouse does that too. Like as long as you have force move on the mouse, you can literally just roll the wheel or whatever, and it will literally like click a lot. But it's generally just to move around and not click on anything. And it stops, yeah, because they stop it. Robert's nonstop always. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, Hoda isn't really hard to play, so I mean, you can literally just scroll the wheel as long as you want. You can just do the infinite scroll wheel. You know, all it takes is like for you to scroll like once every 5 seconds. If you have a mouse that like, you know, has infinite scroll. That's pretty far from my macro. Or I'll say it's not the same thing as a macro. Let me go back to, I guess, what I was doing 2 days ago, whatever that was. Make sure I didn't like get myself. I'll keep the might, but it's a fairly challenging building gameplay. Well, I mean, I play rogue, so I mean, rogues we push way more buttons than barbarians do. The whole whirlwind Hoda thing is like playing GOT 6, and GOT 6 isn't that hard. It might be challenging to what it used to be, which was just Hoda. But I mean, maybe people have their different versions of what it means to be challenging. definitely not playing this. So rotations in the macro resources cooldown and your timing your damage. Yeah, but that's what classes normally do. Classes do rotations. That's normal. Make it sound like that's not normal. Managing your resources, that's not normal. Cooldown, that's not normal. Timing your damage, that's not normal. That's a normal rogue play. and then you're not immortal at the same time. Whereas Barb is kind of hard. It's kind of hard to die on a Barb. You know. But what you're saying is just normal rogue stuff, man. Like it's just everyday roguing. I will say that it's more challenging than previous Barb play. Yeah, I will say that. You know, it is a little more challenging than what Barbs used to have to do. So I'm not down. What am I keep doing this for? I guess ruin this by not paying attention. Barrage is doing a much higher tier. Well, I mean that's because the damage allows you to do it in a much higher tier. The gameplay doesn't change from like tier 1 to tier 25. It's legit the same thing. I mean, do people really think that if you're playing on tier 25, the game is actually harder than like playing a tier 10 on a build that doesn't have as much damage? It's literally the same as that thing. Like the AI doesn't get any smarter. They don't do anything any different. It's just more health and more incoming damage. That's it. It's a great way to look. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Like people make it sound like T25 is different gameplay or something, and it's not. It's literally, do you have enough damage to complete it, just like you did the previous ones before. The only reason why Barbs are doing the higher tiers is not because they're better players by any means, or they're doing, you know, they're playing better with their Barb. It's just because Barbarians just hit harder and have better survivability. That is it. That is legit it. Ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm not downplaying, you know, good players by any means, but let's not pretend that to do a T25 or to do T24 or 23, you know, the skill level is vastly different than on any other class. It's not the case at all. I'd honestly be more impressed to see a Druid clear like a 15 or a 16 than the Bard clear a 25. Just considering that I know like the challenges that the Druids actually face. Dark black glasses on. I probably won't do that for pushing these whatchamacallits. But yeah, that's all it is. Like legit. Even if they added like a tier 50 and you know somehow Necros were able to do it, but only tier 50 for whatever strange reason or a bug or build, it doesn't make them like better players or better individuals. It's just they found something that allowed them to do the damage to do tier 50. That is it. That is action RPG competition in like a nutshell. I feel Mike, you have a good one.
I'm not ready.
These mobs have a lot better progression, but much more dangerous. But yeah, point being is that if you give someone who has a level, like I'll put it this way, Rob's an excellent player. Rob's an amazing player. You give him a T1 glyph, he wouldn't have done the T24 at all, no matter how skilled of a player he was. It just wouldn't be possible. Period. He stopped my TP out while I was trying to type. And Rogue had the upper hand in the early game. Bars were able to compete with metas with less meta builds they need them. I mean, competing has everything to do with finding out what works and what doesn't work. That's not like ability or skill. When you're saying that something is tough or hard, okay, that's it's relative to what the builder class is able to do based on the type of content. What's hard in this game or hard in action RPGs is literally just basically more health and more damage. That's it. If your build can take more damage and your build can dish more damage, it's not necessarily about how much skill you have. It just deals more damage, or you can take more damage. Therefore, you have more options. I think that's really the only thing I'm trying to say. Like it's not a like action RPGs aren't really like a highly skillful genre. And this is coming from someone who used to play StarCraft 2 as a professional. I used to game in esports, man. Action RPGs this is like, you do this because you want to kill like a bunch of demons and you want to have fun doing it. I'm not saying you can't apply skill to it, but it's mostly basically your gear and like the class you play. That's kind of really it. At the end of the day, is either you have the damage and defense to do something, or generally you don't. And you'll have some players who can kind of get around some of that, right? Where it's like, oh, well, this person can kind of like, you know, do a little bit, you know, can do something or can maneuver around a bit better than someone else. But at the end of the day, there's going to be a point where it's just damage and defense. Not all bars include the same content. I didn't say that. Obviously, that's literally in everything. I mean, but what I'm ultimately saying is there's not like a ridiculous level of skill required to do something. Is either you know how to do it or you don't know how to do it at the end of the day. And then there is some skill that is applied to it that allows some people to do some things a little better than others, but that's pretty much it. Action art, like you can ask anyone in any like gaming genre, esports, thing like that, and no one will ever mention D4, you know, as being like, yo, have you ever played D4, man? Requires a lot of skill, man. I'm telling you, it's like should totally be an esport or something, man. People should like start sponsoring players because there's just so much skill is being recognized. I'm not saying there aren't good players. I'm just saying relative, it's really not that hard of a game. And Barbs as a class isn't really that hard to play. Relative. to some other classes in the game, Barb is pretty easy. But at the same time, though, I don't think the game needs to be hard. It should be hard, or it should be super skillful. I'm not saying that at all. It is a casual game at the end of the day, right? I mean, that's kind of the point. Barb has always been the hardest to play of all Diablos. Oof. Totally cannot agree with that comment. I will say Z-Barb was pretty hard to play. I'll give you that. Z-Barb in D3 was really tough. Because there was a pretty massive difference between like a good Z-Barb and a bad Z-Barb. But it wasn't necessarily as much as it was about skill as it is about just knowing what your job was and how to do that well. It wasn't like finger dexterity per se. It was more so being like really good with strategy, which is also a skill. That's what I'm talking about. That's where my damage is. I guess domination does make that big of a difference. I didn't want to run domination, but I mean, I can see the difference. Or I guess could be I had better afflictions this time around. I don't know. Who knows with AoZ, man? Let's go this way. This is very dangerous. Like I kind of lost some time on this. Maybe I just have a lot of these I just haven't killed yet. I'm just really unlucky with pylons or shrines, man. I just don't see them. Or just don't get them. Like literally I'm at the towards the end of this and not a single shrine. I wasn't gonna finish that anyway. Yeah. Just reading up now. The people are better playing video game without spares. So I guess that was a better attempt. I just didn't get a single shrine. I think I'm gonna need at least one decent shrine for this. Is it early? Shrine. But what is it? Oof. Conduit. The only reason I'm actually okay with the conduit is just because it does splash damage. That's pretty much it. But that was a bad conduit.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Uh,
Time.
Lethal Shrine, worst one I can get.
I'm not ready.
At least on my explosions crit with it though, so I guess it's not totally useless, but my explosion damage is very little.
Need more time.
So far I haven't really missed Umbrus though, so that's a, if there's any positive benefits for doing this. Learn that mice enough.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Go. Suppressor. And damage resist. Nope, not dealing with that. Go. Yes. Kind of really need to spawn the Bloodseekers with about 2 minutes left, roughly, for me to have a shot. And I think a blast wave would have done it. I would have gotten the blast wave. Would have shaved up like about a minute and a half, roughly. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's why I can't TP. I think I'm gonna have a hard time pushing 15. I'm probably not going to. I think at the 14, that's pretty much gonna be it for me in rapid fire. Or at least in rapid fire's current state. I might try something like poison related, maybe. But I don't. The tiers to me don't really matter as much as how far can I actually push the said build. So if 14 is where I cap out without like a level 50 glyph on rapid fire, then like, you know, so be it. Back in. Alright, box. Thanks, man. There are times where I deal like ridiculous amount of damage sometimes, where I'll like 2-shot an elite, and other times it'll take me like 10 or 11 or 12 shots, including like full combo points, and I sometimes don't understand why. It's like I can't replicate that type of damage sometimes. Okay. Yeah, it's just like there'll be times where I was just like almost one shot an elite with like cold imbue on like an elemental cycle, and then there are other times where I just like feel like I don't do anything, even when Tabos will procs. I can't like really figure it out. I think that's kind of like that's one of the things that like really hurts not doing poison, because poison doesn't really care as long as you keep stacking it, it's fine. But like not getting that burst when I'm supposed to get it just feels awful. I guess I can wait for this one to reset because I gotta use the bathroom anyway. Grab it. Borg says, he said, "Why such a long stream?" It's only been about 4.5 hours. I just started a lot later. That's all. Barbarian, is this barbarian following me? No, he's not. What is he doing? Okay. You see 9 hours and 30 minutes? Really? No, I started like, yeah. I've only been alive for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna make the other attempt though. Let's try this again. Only issue with me trying to do what I'm trying to do is like trying to extend the poison damage though long enough for it to actually really matter and like continue to stat. But I guess I haven't done it when I haven't had might either, so I guess to be a little different. Yeah, it's a glitch. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, usually yeah, as you said, usually I wouldn't stream that long. Extra points in. We'll start with code imbuement and then go poison. Also means vampiric power. Flow advantage, there we go. And Paragon board. At the very least, I want to do this is the quickest swap I can make. I know everyone's been doing tracker. Damage to poisoned enemies. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. I have to start with poison then to make that happen. 3210 on Flurry, nice. Kai probably broke Twitch. He was over 400k viewers. Yeah, dude's blowing up, man. In a fairly short period of time too. Like he is, like legit, no, like by far the most popular streamer. I don't really need gems in this, but I'll just do it just so therefore I know the switch while I'm in the rift. Alright, so we'll just make a few attempts with this and see how I actually feel. Say blast line for the seekers. Smart play. feel like I'm missing something. I always feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, Nicki Minaj on stream. Actually, be surprised if like the the youngest generation right now even know who that is at this point. Oof. How to jump from 10 to 11? Not nearly as high as 9 to 10. I evaded into the other explosion. It's also re-up on the elixir there. Oh my gosh, really? This mob type. Like I really need to curse. Because moving or affected by a vampiric curse. Technically, I could just go a curse just to kind of make that more consistent. This was kind of awkward to do that though. I guess I'll just let them move. I kind of really need that hectic. This is not a new one, is it? No, it's not. This is a good try. Definitely need to just go straight to release. My trash kill is totally suffering.
Need more time.
There's so many enemies.
Need more time.
Ow. Bro, where they release at? One map where a shadow would have been better at the start.
I'm not ready.
Still no elites. Oh, there's one. I didn't proc on my poison stuff. Totally miss. I'm behind the clock. Wait, they healed? How did they heal? There's no vampiric or anything. That was awkward. Why did they heal like that? I somehow caught up a little bit. Still just dead even on with the clock. It's not good. No, what's going on, man? That was a long CC too. I sat there for a while.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
A wraith hit me. It must have been like a projectile from the other room. I really wouldn't mind, honestly. I don't really mind the one death thing. If like there weren't situations that were like literally one shot, despite having like the res or the armor necessary. One thing I will say I like about the poison is just it's constant disobedience, so it's easier to survive things.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's not really a great mob type either. I don't know. I'm actually playing this one. Okay.
Need more time.
Just leave. Focus fun, but the 80 to 100 grind has been longer than your barb and sword. Well, yeah. I mean, naturally.
Look, Look.
I see you, Titus. I can understand that. Trust me, I have pretty awful internet, so I understand. Not even Blizzard servers in general, just my just my internet. I'm still using two balls in combination. Kind of have to. You don't have a choice as a rogue. You don't get to choose whether or not you want to run combination into boss or not. Ouch. I forgot to swap out my thing too. Vampires. It's kind of odd because it's like, despite the fact that on paper poison's significantly stronger, I definitely have a harder time making progress. Poison. I'm not like super all in on poison, but like I got quite a bit of investment into it. What we got? Spiders, okay. They move a lot. Yeah, I'm already behind. I don't know why. Relative to like what I was doing before, I put it that way.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I see pretty nice poison ticks.
Need more time.
Alright, script. 13. This is a 14 now.
Need more time.
14 is pretty much I think where rapid fire is gonna like cap off at. Without like some really high glyph level. Let me lead. Let me leave. I was like, I'll just die. What I think of Druids at the moment. My friends complaining about I see people listing some builds in A tier. We haven't really updated that tier list, honestly, like in a serious manner. So, but Druids are definitely struggling. It's not that they can't kill throughout. It's just being able to kill the Bloodseekers. And that's kind of where they are currently. Is like they just can't really kill the Bloodseekers. Like they can get there quick, but then Seekers just mess them up. Is there anything else I want to change out of this? Pretty sure that was about it. Well, yeah, I think that was it. Let's go 9 on here. Got my Paragon board. Yeah, I might just do infusion. No, combat. I crit all the time. So did I die? I left the previous one. I wasn't gonna clear it in time. So it's kind of a waste to continue that one. I don't know. I simply just cannot get poison to do what I need it to do for me. I mean, I legit pretty much have everything except for like bursting venoms, basically. Yeah, that's kind of only it. I can't like, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like throughout the dungeon, I can't get poison to work as well. At least not on rapid fire. I'll put it that way. Maybe I'll try running a little glassier. And then of course regret it later. Just pray. Oof. I mean, pin shot rep. So like the new, there's that like lag bug kind of thing that Death Trap can kind of like abuse a bit, which is why Death Trap is now part of all the pin shot builds now. That's allowing like a couple of tiers higher, just because like if you proc that, you deal quite a bit of damage. It's not like super insane, but it's definitely enough to where like it'll make a difference whether you clear a couple of tiers or not. Like it won't take you to 20 by any means, but like between 15 and 19 or 15 and 18 probably. I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm out of sigils. Yeah, I am.
Fortune walks with you.
This is so much better for pushing. This new sigil powder thing. Terrible map. Oh, are you kidding me? What a waller. Like, as soon as I shot my shot, that wall went up. How many walls are there? How many, whatchamacallits? Jeez. Running into all kinds of smoke and walls. I'm gonna leave. Kind of feel okay about this. Although I'm scared to kind of run with that resilience, but I think it kind of is what it is. I took off resilience so I can run a curse touch and pray. Squeezing out every little ounce of like deeps I possibly can. RB0, appreciate the follow. The cost update is great. Strings information about it. I think the hotfix got pushed out on accident because in order to do the client side change, you need a patch. You can't hotfix, which is why the tooltip doesn't match the new change cost. So something tells me that there's miscommunication somewhere in terms of when the sigil change hotfix was supposed to happen. I don't know, E-boy. For rogues, you can take it to level 3 and be fine because you don't care about the resource part of it.
I'm not ready. Need more time.
Alright. Both of those. I didn't have a choice. Both of those champions decided to just jump right on in. I know you're Barb, but I really can't answer that for you. Somebody in chat might be able to though. Actually, I think it might not mob type. Actually, I feel like even trash mobs, like I can kind of keep with the timer, be slightly ahead. Yeah, it really does. That is true. Okay, I'm just bad. I'm just awful. I hate how the heroes always have extra health for some reason. Like, what makes them more tankier than like the actual knights that they're like that they're like buffing? Whoa, is that CC that long? Dude, that was such a long CC. But yeah, why does the heretics like always have increased health on them? when you can't kill anything until you kill them, but they always have increased health.
Look. Need more time. We're not ready. Need more time. Need more time. We're not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
Okay. The elite set.
I'm not ready. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
This is such a bad place to be in. I don't have a choice but to stay in this little bubble.
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
I think it was an explosion that killed me behind. That's a power now. I'm no longer gonna use the weight. I know, right? Where does 4 points go? Okay.
Need more time. Need more time. More time.
Let me do not gonna see me from those one shot scenarios, but I do feel better when I have resilience. And vampires.
I'm not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
I think I'm just I guess I'm just getting hit too much, or just taking too much damage somehow, like a very short period of time. Like those aren't even explosions anymore. I'm just I'm just getting mauled. Nice again.
Need more time.
Was that a big night or no? I am a little like sour that like legit spiders is really the only play here. Everything else just deemed too dangerous to play. Stuff like that shouldn't have been like a one shot, which is what that was.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
For disobedience.
How nice. Wind favor you.
Where did those come from?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right. I guess I just need to just not play anything else about spiders. Let me leave. What up, Joel?
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy. Damn, let me just die. Probably what's going on. Then when your barrage gets too, ain't gonna be thick. I swear I haven't seen spiders in a while. Is it my barb? I don't have a barb. Shouldn't have did that. Now I'm just playing bad. Oh, I'm not a druid either. I don't have a druid either. I have no idea who you were following, but it definitely wasn't me.
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck, I haven't seen spiders in a while. I've been through like 20 keys and like not a single spider, Skelly. I've been too stubborn just to wait until I throw away enough keys to find them. Still bandits again. Spiders are the worst. Spiders is pretty much the best way you're gonna like progress. Unfortunately. How's D4 these days? He's doing fine. Jeez, man. Mike is getting incredibly unlucky with not getting spiders. Any kind of spiders. Where's that fire transmog? Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, Druid and Barbs, you know, look considerably bigger than the Rogue does. So I was like, ain't no way. There it goes. Yeah, bro. I went through 20-something keys without a single Skelly or a spider. I'll play some Drown. Drown is okay. But this is gonna get old real quick. It's gonna feel exactly like D3. Terrible map. Some map type though. Nope. If I don't get a single spider in like the next like 8 keys, I'm just gonna stop. Goodness for you, you can never play D3. Playing D3 would have given you experience on how to actually properly fish for these things. What I change your crossbow when I go in? Snapshotting. I'm snapshotting my elements, so I get the two-handed value of the elements. Snapshotting is kind of the thing now on a lot of classes now. Yay, spiders, finally. Those snakes. Don't tell me those snakes. Those are snakes.
Need more time.
Snakes ruining my spiders.
I'm not ready.
I'm only slightly ahead.
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
The mob type got real bad real quick. Lunatics. Lunatics and snakes.
Need more time. Need more time.
Snakes. Ugh. The laser eye thing checks. It does. Yeah, it was cool with spiders until the snakes showed up and then lunatics showed up. Yeah, cold snakes or cold spiders. I'll still play it.
Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Snakes and lunatics again. They're pulling a bait and switch on me.
I'm not ready. Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I was not gonna survive that. I put on my running savagery. type. This is a good map. I'll try it. Although I'm gonna regret it really, really soon.
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready. Need more time.
I'm too far behind. How many keys I got left? This be my last round of keys. Calling it after these last 4 are done. Really? How's my glyph? 25.
time.
Fire enchanted.
I'm not ready.
Really?
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready. Need more time. I'm not ready.
Both of them had it.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Need more time. I'm not ready.
Afraid that took too long to kill as well. That only kind of made me even.
Need more time. Need more time.
shrine. Give me a decent shrine somewhere.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Artillery's not bad. Last wave is kind of what I needed here, though. Don't pull that champion. Don't pull that champion.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I got blast wave. At the. Oh, there's two. There's a fire enchant. Two fire enchants. How do I fight this? And live. Ah! Needed more space to have a chance. Yeah, can anyone join? I'm actually pushing. So this is kind of a solo endeavor.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Last two keys, y'all. Yeah, I really needed an open map, really, on that. Oh, crap. Why did I switch back the crossbow? Rip key. Nope. All right. Well, that was it. That was it for the night. This message of powder look like. Not bad. All right. Eventually it'll happen. The 14 is going to require some legit just spider fishing on an open map. One good shrine, mainly. Artillery's fine. Blast wave will be better. Even conduit is kind of okay just because it does AoE damage. Or splash damage, I guess you could say, which is kind of nice for rapid fire considering how more single target heavy it is on like big packs with elites. But yep. Guess we'll try again tomorrow. Alright, who do we raid out to? Let's see. Yeah, it's just it's the thing is that like I guess the thing that kind of like bothers me a little bit about that is that like obviously like when I play, I like playing D3 like on the off season, like when D3 season comes, I like playing D3, but that's what I expect to do in D3. I don't like doing it in D3, but that's what I expect. To kind of grind the same way in Diablo 4 and then go into Diablo 3 seasons whenever that comes out. This is just gonna feel awful because it's the same type of grind. It's the same type of fishing, which is not fun per se. The fishing part is not fun. And I'm sure like the fishing part is not like the most entertaining content either, because you're just legit just leaving like you're leaving dungeons over and over and over and over again, and like the typical audience wouldn't know why you're doing it. And so like they may not ask you, and then you'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. Especially coming in new and it's like, oh, this is this D4, and you're just like, not necessarily, but you know. Let's see who to go to today. Here's Sladra. The real content is this discussion people have. I don't disagree with that. But I think sometimes you guys, I think even like my chat gets a little quiet when I'm pushing, because they know that I can't really like respond like right away. Yeah, we'll go to Sladra. I haven't been to Sladra in a minute. But anyhow, regardless, I appreciate you guys chilling with me and, you know, sticking through the content, whether or not like, you know, you're a fan of it or like it or not, just like being around the stream, and that's pretty cool, and I appreciate that. By the way, I talked to Raiko about glyph election. I know that means to take something and give it to someone else. Question is where to take the XP if I'm doing election. Be 100% honest with you, I am not sure. You're gonna have to refer to a Maxroll guide on that one, because that goes far. That goes a bit beyond what I would know on Barb. I know nothing when it comes to the tears of blood and what to do with that on a Barb. But yeah, have a good one. Enjoy Sladra, and as always, till next time.